And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Marino starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. But he's gone short with it. Mikel Merino. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
N'Golo Kanté. Mbappe. Opportunity it is. Well read to ease the pressure. Pressing like that will help the cause. Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. N'Golo Kanté. Zaire Emery. Good tackle. Good move in the making from France. Oyarzabal. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Michael Olise. Nico Williams. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, that's a really good run. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Lacroix. Lucas Hernandez. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Mikel Merino. Yamal. And it's opening up. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And that will be a corner. And taken short. This could level it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Nico Williams. And cutting it out. Decent looking ball. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. Who wants to make a challenge? Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here. So underway again, and even Steven here. Surely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Olise. Conte has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Not the pass he had in mind. And the through ball just needs to stay calm. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mbappe, denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he score? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, read that magnificently. Spain recovering possession well. To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Individual brilliance. Zaire Emery. Top-class defending. Quick break could be on. France looking dangerous here. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Fabian. Plenty of support here. Fine work from France to win back possession. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Getting in there to intercept. And fed forwards. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well read to put an end to that attack. That is a magnificent run. And he's through here. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
stadium. It's a France kickoff and the game begins. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Declan Rice plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Pushing forward with options available now, and the keeper quick off the mark. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. And it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Ollie Watkins. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
France pushing forward with options available. And it's taken away. Terrific. Kane. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And they might be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. Mbappe? Genuine chance here. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's done really well to keep that out.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Promising position, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rice. On to Bellingham. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rice. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Mbappe. The ball lost and gratefully received. Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ollie Watkins. Saka. Kane! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Harry Kane. Watkins. Could be dangerous. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. It's a confident push forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the attack is over. He's in here. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Still not clear. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're back underway. Can France find another goal? Bellingham. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. N'Golo Kante. He's beaten his marker here. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Harry Kane. And this is a positive-looking move. And the promise of something happening is over. Alan Saint-Maximin. Oh, should score! And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they brought a problem upon themselves here. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. And it's a short one. Really good pass. Ollie Watkins. Real opportunity. And there's the goal to put them in front. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Mbappe, and they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Beautifully weighted ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Hernandez. N'Golo Kante. Ollie Watkins. Harry Kane. Gets past really nicely. Ollie Watkins. What a cool bit of defending.
An action-packed game in prospect. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And playing up front today, Mauro Icardi. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays. Oh, genuine chance. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. McAllister. On to Messi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Now with Saka. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. In a decent position now. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Now, options are plenty. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Ollie Watkins. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. McAllister. And Bellingham. Bellingham. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Di Maria. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that was incisive. Messi! The save was a good one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, ball back with England now. It is to be a throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Icardi. Alexis McAllister. Messi looking for the through ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ollie Watkins. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. O'Reilly. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gonzalez. And just like that, broken up. Icardi. Shaping to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Fired over by Messi. And with that, the first half draw. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Released it nicely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising move this from England, but they dealt with the threat posed. A good vision there. And that is offside. Harry Kane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mauro Icardi here. Brilliant save. Messi with the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a free kick given. Morgan Rogers. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Bukayo Saka. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Harry Kane! Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again here, and with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Messi. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Decent looking pass. Messi. Good looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Decent position. Can he give them the lead? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. 10 minutes to go then. Tension building, still level. Well, he's been ruled offside. Messi. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity. And just narrowly wide in the end. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Ollie Watkins. Kane. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Likely to deliver in every... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Really nice ball. And the keeper has possession of it. Nico Gonzalez. Excellent vision. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Medina. Oh, danger here. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely blocked. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking move. Otamendi has it. Nico Gonzalez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Florian Wirtz. Sané has it. And possibilities here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Can he find the right pass? And running free here. Interesting pass. Chance to equalise. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Medina. Icardi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Alexis McAllister. It's a neat move. Through on goal. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Mecha. On to Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Di Maria sliding it through. And the flag has gone. Offside. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Sané. Wirtz. And a clever piece of defending. Fernandez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, this could really help the cause. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, fully stretched. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Really coordinated press. Decides to shoot. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Joshua Kimmich. Dennis Undav. The pass was very much on. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, there it is. The first. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Now opening things up. Sané. Molina. Messi. Di Maria now. Decent idea. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Playing it short. Fernandez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sloppy from Sané. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Takes aim. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
And the upshot is free kick. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Di Maria. Now with Messi. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good use of advantage there. Teammates available. And the ruling is offside here. Very effective pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Wirtz. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that's asking for a caution. Ah, superb tackle. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Interesting pass. Electing to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Messi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A match certain to enter. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Nicely weighted pass. Here's the lineup for Spain. Marino starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Fabian. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! And short it is. Cross-fired over. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Voltemade. Wirtz to level matters. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. That's a good ball. Intelligent defending. Nick Voltemade. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mikel Merino. And the defensive intervention there. Dani Olmo. They had the advantage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
And cut out nicely. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Promising pass. Nicely cut out. And support available. Yamal, can he get them level? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Did well to win the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And the upshot is free kick. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Decent idea. Opportunity. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And a fine cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. David Raum. Germany using width to good effect here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Interesting pass. This could level it. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. And so it is, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Is this the moment? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Mikel Merino in a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Leroy Sané. On to Wirtz. Oh, great play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Williams. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Germany get the throw. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Yamal and Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. Voltemade. And running in behind. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Fabian. It's with Mikel Merino. Mikel Merino. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising move from Germany. But quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Good-looking pass. Sent through. Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Fabian. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, ball back with Germany now. Oyarzabal. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wirtz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo with it. Might work out.
A match with so much... And away we go. The first half gets going. Beautifully weighted ball. Here's the Spain lineup. Merino plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the France starting 11.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective...
Oh, they could score here, Sue. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Decent looking attack, this. Need to be better with the ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, chance! Fearless block. And they take a short corner. Fabian Ruiz. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. This is looking good. What next? Surely the equaliser. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Marcos Llorente. Merino. He's beaten his marker here. Oyarzabal. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Malo Gusto. Now Saliba. Promising forward burst. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Lovely weighted pass. And the attack collapses. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ref has seen that as a foul. There's room to do something here. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
It looks the right ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Could be setting something now. And that is a terrific save. They decide against putting it in. It's played into the box. It's away, but not far enough. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. As the second half kicks off, there has to be a response from France. Williams. And there's a chance for the break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Lovely setup. Oh, should score. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Conte. France trying to get things moving. The comeback could be on here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Opportunity here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Laporte. Nicely sets it up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fabian. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oyarzabal. And it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Genuine chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Now, surely. That's a good pass. The attack broken up. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Dani Olmo. Big chance. Oh, surely. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Malo Gusto. Closed it down well. Played in with that. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To finish it off here. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Oh, who wants that one? Possession lost and won. Gets past really nicely. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Chance to get back in this. And they've scored! This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. Mark Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Fabian.
For you today, the hype. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Saka. And he takes it away. Saint-Maximin. Nice weight on the pass. Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Super pass. Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the threat could be there. Getting in there to intercept. Could be threatening. Could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. England looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Thoughtful play. Now Harry Kane. And support available. They could level it. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Excellent defending. Reece James. Showing a good reading of the game. Zaire Emery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kane. Can they forge ahead? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Rodgers. Excellent run in possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It did look on for them, but not to be. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. A very timely interception. Warren Zaire-Emery. Rice with it. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Morgan Rogers. And France regaining possession. He's in here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. No chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Ollie Watkins. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. This could be troublesome. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A really good pass. Kane. And offside it is. Pogba. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rogers. And return to Rice. Oh, might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And he read it superbly. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Watkins. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And in the right position to read it. Conte. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. Kane. And a strong tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Must be! Surely now. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Likely to deliver in every way. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude happy to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Delightful pass. Di Maria. A very timely interception. Watkins. Messi. Di Maria now. Messi. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Now can he get on the end of this one? Smart defending. Nico Gonzalez. It's a neat move. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Good through ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And England's come away with it. Excellent defending. Jude Bellingham. Alexis McAllister. Here's Icardi. Teammates available. McAllister. Oh, big moment. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And nicely over the top. Good work from England to win it back. McAllister. Here's Icardi. Good idea. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Watkins. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. England unable to hang on to the ball. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threading it. And running in behind. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. McAllister. Molina. Getting the better of his opponent. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Well, there we have it. We're at the half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Declan Rice. It's looking promising. Oh, chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nahuel Molina. Here's Icardi. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Top-class defending. Mauro Icardi here. Surely the equaliser. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Keeper had it covered. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Saka. Kane! Oh, it could have gone in, but what a save that was!
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Is this the moment? Really sound defending. Well, the threat could be there. Rice. Can he put it in? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Plenty of support here. Icardi. On to McAllister. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Excellent run in possession. Crossing opportunity. It's still alive. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the chance slips away. Harry Kane. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Oh, might be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Morgan Rogers. Can he do it? And that will be a penalty. To finish it as a contest. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Saka. Guehi. Well, nothing like annoying your opponent.
Clash today, and so Argentina kick things off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the shot. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Jamal Musiala plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Looking now for a direct route. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Mauro Icardi. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Offside has been given here. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Nahuel Molina. Di Maria now. Molina. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. Flag up here, offside. Molina. Di Maria. And the anticipation rising with this move. Lionel Messi. Having a look, and I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And they decide against playing it in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Undav. On he goes, terrific. Opportunity now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. On to Messi. Decent chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nahuel Molina. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Medina. Alexis McAllister. And they found a way through. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Jamal Musiala. Good work to recover possession. Wirtz. Options available in the middle. Wirtz! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. The corner taken short. Decent looking cross played in. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Wirtz. Struggling to keep it here. Now here's an invitation. And a superb block. Gonzalez. They're under pressure here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's on now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
They might get caught on the break here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good pass. Undav. A little sloppy on the ball there. Working the ball really nicely. Well, so much space to attack. This could level it. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Out of play. Throw in to come. A promising move stalls. That's not a good one, and we might see a second yellow here. And Argentina are making a change here. Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Takes on the chip. And in the end, it's straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just needed a touch more subtlety, didn't it?
A pass to turn them around. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Could be something on from this. Now for the finish. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that goes out for a throw. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Messi. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Icardi. Having a go. And that is a top-quality save. And the ball comes in. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Valerdi. Now Molina. Di Maria. Making good progress here. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. And the defensive wall has done its job. Jamal Musiala. A promising looking attack, but it's come to not.
Impatiently for. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, nicely played. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Jamal Musiala starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Spain. Merino starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than...
Big moment here, Derek.
Surely, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Leroy Sané. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Laporte. It's with Mikel Merino. Not a great pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
And goes for goal! And a fine stop. And taken short. Intelligent ball. Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Sané. Florian Wirtz. Oh, might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Fabian. Dani Olmo. And bursting forward. Might take the lead. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Jamal Musiala. Mecha. Dangerous ball. Strong hand on that one. Laporte. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he find the right pass? Musiala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oyarzabal! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Cucurella. Now with Williams. Perfect tackle. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Marcos Llorente. Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Good-looking cross. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now, looking dangerous here. And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Playing with patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Intercepted effortlessly. Lamine Yamal. Decent looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Felix Mecha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Germany in a position of menace. Leroy Sané! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And hit with ferocity! Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Yamal. And showing the importance of width. Trying to connect. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Williams. Musiala. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Oh, surely! Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
And pressing from the front. Gives it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he get one back? And the keeper parried it away in style. the hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. A really good pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Andrea Pinamonti. Can they do it? Can they make something of this now? Yildiz. Oh, good vision. The danger not over. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Kostic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he get them level? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And the pass deftly cut out. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Now with Thuram. Yildiz. He has teammates around him. Chance to put them in front. Still could finish. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Must be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Woyo Koulibaly. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's good defending from McKennie. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Andrea Pinamonti. And on to Kostic. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And danger averted. Well read. Pinamonti. Edon Žegrova. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lot to like about that pass. Ismail Kone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might work out. Yildiz through on goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kone. Deftly defended.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Zegrova. Space galore for Juventus. Decent looking ball. He had to score, and he does. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Kefren Turam. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Can he deliver? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent position. The attack showed promise. Now, options are plenty. Well, no way through. Might do damage on the break. And on they go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Kostic. And just like that, broken up. A room to roam on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.
We're finally here. And the first half is underway. That's a wonderful pick out. De Bruyne. This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield. Has a go. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Nemanja Matic. Berardi. Well read to gain possession. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Nemanja Matic. Threads it through. Lukaku. And this could be absolutely stunning defending. Armon Loriente. Closed it down well. Could be something on from this. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. McTominay. Lukaku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be dangerous. And that has missed by quite a distance. Nemanja Matic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, that's really well cut out. To put them ahead. Oh, terrible effort in the end and simple for the keeper.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
Kevin De Bruyne. Spinazzola. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good ball. Lukaku! And that is a top-quality save. They take it short. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Drifting on and still going. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Loriente. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's opened up. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Andrea Pinamonti. To square things up. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Nemanja Matic. Oh, should score! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really good pass. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-1. And still allowed to run on here. Setting up the chance. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, well played. First-class defending. Spinazzola. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Moving through on goal. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Matteo Politano. Chance to score. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Matteo Politano. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Need to be better with the ball. Pinamonti. And that's where it ends. Matteo Politano.
And how could it be otherwise? Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deep.
Takes aim. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Well, a textbook interception. Here's Castro. Nice looking move, this. And darting through. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the defender coming out on top against Lukaku.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good distribution. Losing possession. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the attack petered out. Lukaku. Orsolini. Attack looks promising. Will it open up? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Good through ball. And now Castro. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Matteo Politano. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. And slipped through beautifully. Able to skip past his man. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Plenty of support here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Politano. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. And on the ball, Castro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good weight on that pass. Wasteful by Napoli again. And so it is, they first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicola Moro. Difficult to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he find the angle? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another
Decent chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might do damage on the break. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And here's Castro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really nice ball. Offside the decision. Intelligent defending. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And there to intervene. Counter-attacking chance. Bobega. Taking one for the team. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Scott McTominay. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Incisive pass. Can he score? Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. And a simple take. No panic whatsoever. Højlund. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Once more, negligent from Napoli. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Decent effort! Oh, great save! Well, opting for the short corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, the referee might have to send him off. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And the referee has given them a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Could be troublesome. Lukaku! Real. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, this is promising, Sue! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And intercepting it. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be onto something. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Angelino. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Nicola Moro. Decides to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they get the ball once more. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Doniel Malen. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. They favoured a short one here. Zaragoza. Determined defending. Bobega. Zaragoza. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
The verdict is offside here. In position. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Angelino. Zaragoza. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, the away side haven't controlled possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward's been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. And able to close down the shot.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Good bit of closing down. Nicola Moro. And just like that, broken up. Not to like about that pass. And the whistle is sound. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Brian Cristante. Getting in there to intercept. And now Castro. Could be dangerous. Oh, must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Now the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Brian Cristante. A very good tackle. Oh, he's through here. The save was a good one. And easily intercepted. Feeding it through. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lukumi. Orsolini. Now a decent position. Bobega. Can he finish? Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. He's going to be frustrated that didn't go in.
And losing possession. Promising pass. And here's Castro. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Intelligent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking pass. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
We have in store today. And the first half is underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And nothing at the end other than keeper's ball. More than just a forward, Kenan Yildiz has got the football brain to make things happen right across the front line. How might he make his mark today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over. This for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Cristante. Now with Cambiasso. McKennie. Juventus trying to get things moving. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Marlon. Brian Cristante. Lovely setup. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Nicely played through. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Daniel Marlon. Celik. Cristante. Chance to level things. That'll be a corner. They're making a change here. And they go short with the corner. Getting closer. Terrific bit of blocking. Making good progress here. And it's taken away. Terrific. Brilliant. More of that, please. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Adon Żegrova. Weighted beautifully. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Kenan Yildiz. Gets in the way superbly. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Quadio Manukone. And the defence regains control. And that will do it for the first half here at... Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. McKennie. Yildiz. Played in with that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good pass. Cristante. That set up the chance. And it must be. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Bremer. On to Yildiz. Setting up the chance. They're not getting close enough here. Here we go! And that's been cleared away.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Lois Openda. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jagrova. On to McKennie. I'm afraid that's careless. Threads it through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Drifting in off the flank. Oh, surely. A heroic stop. And we've got 20 to go in this one. He's in here. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Oh, what a chance! Oh, danger still here. This could be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. McKennie. On to Cambiasso. Kostic. This could be threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And they went too soon. It's offside. But they can't go any further here. Offside. The ball back with Juve now. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Kostic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kostic.
football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the...
Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. Corner for Juve. They take it short. Kefren Turam. Will it go in? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kenan Yildiz. No, high quality defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Matic. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Yildiz. Oh, this is looking promising. Intercepted at the right time. And room now out on the wing. Edon Žegrova. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cynical would normally be yellow. Domenico Berardi. Trying to connect. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Good weight on that pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Thuram. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Feeding it through. Ready to strike. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Yildiz. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, big moment! And a very good challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Untidy, Matic. Cambiaso. So half-time it is, the end of... the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Manoeuvring infield. Openda. The Bianconeri have given it away. Can he put it in? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Matic. Intelligent defending. And Sassuolo losing possession. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in behind. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And threading it through. Oh, useful ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. McKennie. And he might be through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Openda. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ismail Kone. Surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And room here for Kostic. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. Kostic. Oh, chance! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Can he get one back? Still a chance. Now they can reorganise.
Well, that...
Endo all week and So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. Loriente. Well, very effective play in possession. Clever defending. Oh, to level the match. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. De Bruyne. Well, he saw the situation developing. Matteo Politano. Very effective pass. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Now what can they do from here? Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, he's blocked it! Lukaku, can he? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. There to win it back. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lukaku. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. It's a weighted pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Domenico Berardi. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. McTominay just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. Off the post and back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, the threat could be there. Romelu Lukaku now. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Well, there to intercept. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Danger building. Oh, he's through here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And a clever piece of defending. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Smart defending. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. And Sassuolo come away with it. Thoughtful play. Well-timed tackle. Can he deliver? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, no stopping him. Determined block. Given away by Napoli. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he made the catch under pressure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking ball. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. What an absolute waste of a corner. Getting right into his face. Loriente. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, Napoli being afforded too much. Teams ready to go. And away we go. The first half of this game. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And that's comfortably gathered. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have
Gives it a go. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. You would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Could be. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. Just not a particularly good corner there. Lukaku. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rasmus Højlund. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Given away by Napoli. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Now what can they do from here? Suddenly they have possession. Will it go in? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. A really good pass. And here's Castro. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not of a mind to take any chances, tipping that one over. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Lukaku. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And no let-up. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Good through ball. Showing good situational awareness. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. A very timely interception. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Orsolini. Oh, danger here. Højlund. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Orsolini with it. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Oh, good idea. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. McTominay. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. John Lukumi. Bobega. Lukumi. And intercepting it. Tommaso Bobega. Excellent defending. Spinazzola. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Scott McTominay. It's a good Napoli move in the making. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Given away by Napoli. Oh, chance! Oh, the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out. Scott McTominay. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. For you today, the hype. And away we go, the first half of this game. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
An effective challenge. And offside, unfortunately. For the lead here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Good use of advantage. Tommaso Pobega. And danger averted. Well read. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Lukumi. Orsolini. John Lukumi. It's a neat move to square the game. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And good anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Orsolini. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising pass. This could square the game. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So a throw in here.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Nicely timed tackle. Orsolini. Roma regaining possession. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Angelino. This looks interesting. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Doniel Malen. Just the challenge that was required. Really good ball there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he read it well. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicola Moro. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And winning it back. Well, it could be on for him here. Thwarted by the post. Kone. Good angle for the cross. Can he score? Could be dangerous. Chance still on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, Brian Cristante stamped his authority on the game in the first half. No two ways
It's
about it.
a really good chance.
And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, left his man behind here. Great ball over the top. And a clever piece of defending. Trying to connect. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Brian Cristante. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Artem Dovbyk. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kone. Well, there to intercept. Brian Cristante. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Threading it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Doniel Malen. Artem Dovbyk. Nicola Moro. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Good advantage there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Kone. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Nicola Moro. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. There will be 1 minute illegally stopping the attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. week and very shortly. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone latch onto it? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lovely weight. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dovbyk. Showing a good reading of the game. And he has options available. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Kostic. Weston McKennie. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brian Cristante. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kenan Yildiz. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Good vision from Yildiz. Ready to strike. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Artem Dovbyk. And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Kone. Saragossa. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. That's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kostic. And it's with McKennie. Ready to break, perhaps. And he's broken free. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And that'll be Roma's ball. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Good through ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Turam. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Excellent vision. Corner coming up for Juventus. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Clever defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Edon Zegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Kone, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Kostic. And on to McKennie. And that'll be offside. Doniel Malen. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Zegrova might be able to set up the chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. Will it happen for them? Crossing opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Played through by Yildiz. Could it be? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Openda. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ikoma Loisopenda.